Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest. Oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn.
Hello, welcome back. Yeah, it's way too dark to just sit here with candlelight. It was a thought. It didn't work. We tried. Gonna need brighter candles. Are those squirrels ever gonna run out of confetti? No, because they're chipmunks. But also no, because they're not programmed to. But welcome back, guys. Thanks for joining me this evening again. Yeah, the kids are done trick-or-treating, it seems, so... You know, I ain't seeing any kids out. So, we're gonna be here until I finish the game. For better or for worse, we are at about half the save files it took us as Claire. Chipmunk, squirrel, speed bump, same... I mean... Probably true. Alright, obtain electronic part. So we are headed to the clock tower. So we are below the main hall here. We can go to the safety deposit room and get the other item there. Or we can track all the way around to the records room, because we do have the club key now. So we got the club key. So that'll get us into the records room. We have not been to the linen room yet, so we could also go all the way upstairs. Back to there. I haven't seen the heart key yet. So getting to the linen room. Do we have the thing for the thing to move the thing in the library? So we're done with the tool, so we need like a crankshaft or whatever. Okay. We'll store that. Okay, so... Yeah, I think the play is to go to the records room. But how are you guys doing? What have you guys been up to these last couple hours, such as it were? Hopefully everyone's doing good. Okay, so... We're gonna go... Right... No, we're gonna have to go through reception if we want the records room. Oh, we have a plan. Right up until Mr. X comes to get us. Hello? Alright, so everything's horrible here, guys. Yeah. It is that time of night. Not so much for Jamesy anymore, but you know. Okay, so there's the part that I need. Alright, so as much as I like keeping all the items I don't actually need for anything, we're just gonna ditch that and take this. We're not coming back for it. Alright, we zoom in. We zoom in. We're a runner, we're a track star. Alright, the door is around the front. Alright, we can just run this way instead of climbing. And this way. Okay, oh. Everything's horrible. To safety. All right. So, that went away. Not a bad way. Not a good way. But a way. We do have the roll film while we're here. Okay, so the roll film gives us... Okay, third floor locker is DCM. Why they took a photo of that is kind of beyond me. Okay, so there's 2 liquors out in the hallway. There was gunpowder back in the records room, apparently. I don't know if that's worth going back for right now. Okay. We're gonna store the Magnum. We're gonna take the herbs. We combine the herbs. We use. Now we gotta be very, very quiet because we know there's at least 2 liquors here. Plus whatever assorted zombies there are. Very creepy with the exposed shoulder blades and everything. Alright, so we can put the button on here. That also frees up an inventory slot. We'll take button 2. Which gives us access to not that. 208, which will be shotgun shells. .208, which is shotgun shells, and 102, which is a flashbang. So 208. Okay, and then 102. So, and I don't know if it'd be soon because, you know, it's... Resident Evil is a franchise that goes on sale a lot. And as frustrating it is, I do enjoy this, right? So is that something that we want to do? Oh, it's not a flashbang, it's gunpowder. Do I want to play through all the Resident Evil games in order? A, that'd be a long series. B, some of them are probably not particularly great because they haven't received remakes or anything yet, but definitely something to consider. Alright, so we're gonna go upstairs, through the shower room, over to that linen room. Sir, you're in the way. It sounds like he's on those stairs. All right, so back to hiding. So we've gotten a small amount of resources, some shotgun shells, some gunpowder. We've stored our magnum because we don't got a lot of ammo for it. Combined, so that's 3 more shotgun shells. Okay, we've just saved. Oh, yeah, he's right here. Goodbye. Mr. X is gonna get me. Now, I don't know where he went. That's the issue. It sounds like he's above me. So if he's above me, my only way to where I wish to go is to go all the way back around to the main hall, walk to the library, can I even get there from here? Oh yeah, I could just go back through West Office. So, oh, goodbye. He was not where I thought he was going. Hello? I see you there behind the door. Okay, so where's he going? Nope. So if the door's open, can he do anything about it? Does he push the door closed? Yeah, he comes over, looks at me. I'm not saying that this is the best thing to be doing, but he'll take a swing at me. I push the door into him. Okay, so let's pretend I push the door into him. Run upstairs. Assuming I don't get stuck on anything, that is a option. I don't know if it's the greatest option that we have, but it is a option. Well, that was certainly a strategy, pushing a door into him and then running past. Hello, Moon. Welcome in. Welcome to James tries to cheese strategy because he's out of bullets again. But it's going to be okay. I think. Maybe. Okay, diamond. Now, I know that at the end of the day, it's one of those things that's 100% my decision. Oh, great. The thing. But Like I was saying kind of earlier, is I like the idea of watch streak. Okay, so 4-2, 4-2-5-3. 1, 8. All right, that was quick. I like the idea of watch streaks, but like, I don't like it on the basis of, you know, there is a potential of people like seeing someone else's watch streak and then feeling bad that like they missed theirs or whatever, right? So on that basis, I have the thought of just turning them off because that is a option. You can just turn them off for your channel, which also goes into my thing of not wanting you guys to get a million notifications about everything. That's why I added some new reaction rules to the Discord, right? So now you can decide, once again, whether or not you want to be notified of this, that, or the other thing. Alright, so if I go upstairs, West Storage does have bullets. And we do have to go upstairs eventually to parkour across this. Okay, so we use the tool handle. So I get a good question being, oops. Would anyone be like upset if I turned off watch streaks? You know, because at the end of the day, it is, you know, my decision or whatever, but also, you know, it's just that reasoning, right? And I think it matters less for larger channels where, like, you know, oh, okay, so okay, so do I move it all the way across and jump, or how's this supposed to work? Because I'm pretty sure you guys will still get your bonus channel points. You just don't announce it in channel, right? And I believe that turning them off also turns off the notification that, you know, I streamed and you weren't there. Which if you have notifications turned on, you already know about anyways. You know? Okay, so do I just jump across, or? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I can move all of them. I just build a platform across. One more. Alright, one more. Hello, Lumi. Welcome back. The break was good. I was actually able to sit down, eat something, take a rest, hand out some candy. I also looked at, like, you can just straight up turn off channel points for your entire channel, and I was like, huh, that's a choice. But, like, I guess that's good if I'm doing, like, book reading again, right? Like we did before, like, having channel points off entirely while I'm reading definitely probably is the way to go. No audio redeems or anything, right? But then I don't have to go back and refund it or whatever if people are redeeming it. So, you know, knowing that that is a option is good, right? Now, I gotta assume that if I turn them off, you also can't get more of them, though, right? Okay, so this is the clock tower. So this is where I need to be. Oh, there's a note. Was asleep and just woke up. Legit thought it was later. Hey, you know what? It be what it be. It is still 12:30 at night, right? Repair plan. Location, police station, west side clock tower. Due to the high cultural value of the bell, I'm calling a specialist to make the repairs. We'll go over the details once they're on scene, but in the meantime, I'll take steps to secure the bell since the yoke is threatening to break. Gear wheel. And then I take that back. So yeah, Lumi, the conversation right now is like, I'm thinking about turning off watch streaks. Just because I don't want people to get A, the notification that, you know, you missed a stream or whatever. And B, like... Hello? What's this? Different gear wheel? Yeah, too big. I don't know why you tried so hard, Leon. Okay, so this leads me to... a hallway. Bullets for Jamesy. Red gunpowder. Alright, so red gunpowder is... makes double the amount of ammo compared to regular gunpowder. Okay. So, I believe I get 12 bullets there. What I believe and what's true are not always the same thing, though. Okay, so back through here. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Heart rate monitor. I'll be right back. Lumi, you're in charge. You know, there's a reason I can't have nice things, and that reason is me. Just hold on, give me all your acorns. I never paid attention to watch streaks. Like, number goes up, but that's all. What did you decide? I mean, the thing about watch streaks, though, is, A, you get bonus, channel points if you collect them. But, like, some people are always like, I feel bad that I always miss your stream, whatever, right? So it's just, like, one of those things where it's like, I don't want people to feel bad when they see that people have, like, you know, large numbers of digits for their watch streak. Apparently my heart rate is 130. That's what I get for standing up and struggling to put on a heart rate monitor. Alright, and then... we... Nope. There you go. We've been here for a half hour and no one told me they couldn't hear my heartbeat. I gotta assume that was door closing behind me. Never share mine. I legit had mine broken when I was like, oh well, but yeah, extra points are nice. Yeah, right? Because that's kind of it, right? I'm pretty sure you still... Because we always got bonus channel points for having watch streaks before. So, like, I don't think that's any different. I think it's just that you can advertise it now, right? Alright, so there's the small gear. Right, so I think I'm going to disable it. But also, like, on the other token, you know, one of my other things is I know that people have, like, triple-digit channel points here. Because I'm here, like, 40 hours a week, right? Like, they're going to have a lot of channel points. That's just kind of the nature of it. But one thing that always vexes me is that, like, people are always here doing whatever it is they're doing, which is fine. But no, there's some like 8-hour streams where there's a total of like 8 redeems. Like, you know, people don't do first, second, third, they don't do check-ins, whatever. So, you know, what's a Jamesy to do here, you know? Because, like, I want you guys to have things to spend channel points on. So, also, like, with the check-in, you know, it's like, so-and-so has reached whatever streak, and they got whatever number of bonus channel points. And I'm like, great. So they just have more channel points that they're not going to spend. Not a criticism, mind you. It's just one of them things where, like, I don't really know what to do with it. So, like, for not making me feel bad, cutting down notifications, and just for my sanity, it might be better to disable it. Unless people really enjoy having it, right? You know, if you guys really enjoy streaks for whatever reason, I'll keep it, like... But if everyone's neutral about it... I have to write a report on this. Like, if everyone's neutral, like, it doesn't matter, right? And, you know, it's something we can evaluate also later on. Like, we can re-enable them later, I'm sure. Because it's just a little toggle in your, channel settings, right? That sounds like a door opening. Okay, so there's the other mechanical component. Okay, and just to be sure, I don't need these, right? Before I wander off. Yeah, I can't even interact with it. And, you know, for a time, the fishing minigame, Lurkbait, was a good channel point dump, right? It was 100 channel points, you know, people used it. And I took the score from the fishing minigame, and that's how I decided who got bonus Steam keys from my collection of Steam keys when we did charity streams and stuff, right? Because we just used a random number generator and used your gold from it. But since we don't play that anymore, I'll find another way to give out, I mean, but, like, the community goals are a good dump, right? But you are limited to 2,000 a stream. And, you know, it's just one of them things, right? Where, like, not everyone is interested in every community goal I come up with, right? I mean, I do if there's, like... So some channels have expensive redeems, right? So, like, gift a sub here is, like, I want to say 50? Question mark? So, like, in a case like this, right? Where someone's got a 50,000 channel point redeem that I might need to, you know, I want to sub because I want to use some emotes for a while, or... I want to gift a sub to someone, right? I'd probably keep, like, 60,000. So I had enough for the most expensive redeem, and then whatever frivolous thing I came up with, like, spamming hydrates, or, you know, whatever, right? Bye, zombie. But, you know, I don't hoard them, right? You know, Levy has end stream for 100,000, right? And once upon a time, I had enough to end stream, and then I started asking for pictures of noodles, because it was funny. Do I need pictures of noodles? Probably not. Do I want pictures of noodles? Yes. Okay, so this leads me back to the photo room, right? No, the photo room's on the other side. This leads me to the break room. So from there, we go back to the basement. I mean, we have the key, so we could make a detour to the safe deposit room. There's an item on this balcony. But, you know, that's also why I asked for feedback on, like, what kinds of redeems you guys want, right? You know, is there something that you guys would want? Because someone recommended tier list, and then no one's ever redeemed it. So I was like, well, that seems like a weird one, right? And, you know, like, we could just do tier lists as an entire stream one day, right? Submit what tier lists you guys want to see, and I will complete them to the best of my ability. Though there is going to be a I don't know category at the end, because people ask about things that I don't know about. You know, that's just kind of the nature of it. So, this stair leads to the underground facility, doesn't it? Because it leads to here, where I run through infinite dogs, go to the jail, fight some zombies, they all get out of their cells, I get the key card from him. Yeah, okay, I know where we are. Chief's office, I know where we are. I most certainly did not know where we were. I have a nice big bowl of nothing as channel point dump. I mean, you know, it's just a matter of, it's just a thought and a matter of, you know, how people do things, right? Okay, so this leads me to the observation room. So this doesn't even lead me to the break room. So how do I... Oh, I go back outside and use the fire escape to get the break room. He's above me. He's gonna be right here. Okay. So that's the chief's office. The fire escape is the end of this hallway. Yeah, I gotta go past him, or I go back to the library. Yeah, no kidding, miss having one but allergic. Yeah, that's rough. Bats are great in my opinion. He's gonna be right around this fucking corner. I hear him. I will add to the swear jar after I make it to a save room. Okay, that's the art room. I hear him. Okay, so this gets me to a save room. A channel points to what? To go pet your cat? Cause that's always a good one, you know. Give cat treat, go pet cat, whatever, right? Oh. We're a runner, we're a track star. Goodbye, zombies. If I can't see them, they can't summon me. Alright, swear, add. And we do have the channel point dumps where someone gets me to buy $1 of Bitcoin or, you know, donate $1 to charity, right? It's not that we don't have channel point dumps. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Don't need that. We don't urgently need that. Okay, so this is actually where we want to be. Because this is the stairs that leads to the garage. And the dogs. Goodbye, zombies. So yeah, I'm taking the first week of December off to use my remaining vacation days. So that is definitely when we will do the charity stream. I just don't know what specifically what we'll do. Now, I didn't bother the option that I just do it over a span of days and don't do anything weird, like stream doesn't end until I do X or Y or whatever, right? Because those are a bit harder anyways. Alright, we zooming. Okay, so there's nothing at the end of that hallway. Now, I know that these are all going to open as soon as I turn the power on. I didn't bring the electrical pieces. I only brought one of them. So, because I'm a clever squirrel, I'm not going to walk all the way back. I'm just going to load my game. Now we're thinking, guys. Alright, so here's the electrical part that I needed. We don't need this because we're probably not walking back all the way back there ever. If I'm being honest about it. Alright, so we run past... Nope! Alright, so we used our grenade on this. I should have used that grenade on those 3 dogs in the garage. No, they're probably not close enough to get all of them anyway. I haven't had a knife in a hot minute. Yeah, that's true. Like, having a cam definitely gives you options. But also being a PNG tuber also gives you options because it's easy to put different outfits on your PNG, right? So, you know, there's pros and cons, right? Because Luke the Slime, or Slimy Luke, I believe his username is, has redeems that change the color of the slime, and one of them turns the slime into cheese or whatever, right? So there is those options too, right? For things that you can do with your channel points. You know, for a while we had open Pokemon cards, but Pokemon cards are expensive. Right? And I can't afford to keep buying Pokemon cards just for lols. I mean, I could, but then, you know. Okay. Oh, I gotta open these first, don't I? Open. Get the part out. There we go. Now we're cooking. Use. Use. Alright, okay, so that's gotta be there. That's gotta go that way. Because we need to get the power over to this corner, right? And that's a turn piece. So... like that. Perfect. That's all the cells. Recording device? Because they wouldn't have confiscated that.
That doesn't explain the rumors about the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella's one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview was about the new scholarship Umbrella set up.
Come on, Annette. Nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus.
Where did you hear about this?
And that big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now, are you going to talk to me, or are you going to...
This interview's over.
I feel like we should get somewhere safer before we stop listening to a recording device, Leon. Alright, and this is just what we just heard. There's a parking permit. Ooh, a first aid spray. Ben's memo. The station is swarming with monsters. Even here, I can hear their cries, but it's not the zombies I'm afraid of. Codename Tyrant. The ultimate bioweapon, developed by those bastards in the utmost secrecy. To think that that thing might be wandering around here. Chances are they've ordered it to wipe out the witnesses. It sure did. Yep. Alright, we zoom in. Can I use this now? Oh. Using it was a mistake. I am running the wrong way. Oh. Everything's horrible for Leon. Everything's horrible. This is where we die.
What the?
Oh. Okay, so the switch does open an escape route down the other hallway. So that's good. Alright, so that opens. We pull the switch. This opens. Mr. X is here.
Give me a break.
He punches. We run around him. We zoom in. Nope. Let me go. We use our first aid spray. He Kool-Aid Man's the wall. Well, that explains why he's there. Oh. Bah. Well, he definitely Kool-Aid Man's the wall. Welcome in, Raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, water plants, charge your devices, or do your self-care, please do so. Corey, how was Spooters? I know, Mr. X is Kool-Aid Manning the wall and, like, choke slamming me. And not even in the fun way. If anyone's going to be choking us, it should be Ada, right? We love a mysterious lady. Stressful ain't good. It's time to make some tea and be cozy. I looked it up. We're about halfway through Leon's playthrough. So I'm planning to finish tonight. And then we might do a Leon first, Claire second playthrough as well.
This is getting old. Saving your ass, that's twice.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look, this isn't a game. Nothing dies down here.
Welp. Did you fill the truck with C4, Ada?
I take it you have the key card.
Yeah. And this. I was hoping you could explain what's on it.
Maybe. After I hear it. Let's get out of here.
Came for the spooks. Immediately see Ada. She's mysterious. She could be infected. You never know. Anything is possible. You know? Why would she be spoopy? Alright, boop. But welcome in, Prince. I hope you're doing well.
We might want to open the shutter.
We might. Boop. I can't crawl under it. That seems a little unfair. Oh, she's listening to the thing. Hey, rope doors.
You needed?
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess. What about you? Trying to save the world?
Yeah, well, someone's got to get word to the authorities. We need reinforcements to save this city.
She's got skills that the rest of us ain't got. Gun shop, bullets. Kendo, you got bullets for me? No.
It's out. Going through that gun shop looks like the only way.
That's where I was, Ada. Ada, you got elbows? Can you open the door? Because Leon sure don't. Oh, she comes with lockpicks.
What a mess.
Yes, but is there bullets? Long barrel for the shotgun. A custom part for the W870 that is max capacity 8, greater muzzle velocity, and less spread. Perfect. A flashbang. Nope. And a grenade. Letter of the Shopkeeper. Looks like you've got your reason for staying put, so I'll trust you to take care of yourself. So if things get worse and your other arrangements don't work out, you know where to find me. I'll do everything I can. Jill. And there's an achievement for finding that note. Bullets. Reload. Oh.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I said don't move.
I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
I tell you what, you're gonna turn around and go right back out the way you came in.
Uh-oh.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Don't tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
She's gonna bite him.
Ada. Just let them be.
Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Daddy?
Daddy's here. Come here. Okay?
She's gonna bite him.
Those fucking things outside. What they did to us. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh? She was our sweet little angel.
Mommy?
I was sleeping, honey. Okay? And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay? Emma.
Bye, Kendo.
Just go. Just give us some privacy.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, But why him?
Uh-oh.
I want to find out what's happening here. And stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the Force.
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
Nope. Alright, Ada, what's the play here?
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Mm-hmm. The one that we just Kool-Aid man through a wall.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette Birkin. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down.
Okay, Ada. So what's the plan here? You're in the driver's seat, ma'am. You're the FBI agent. I'm just the local police. I'm not even the state police.
This is how we get to Annette.
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems fitting.
Well said. After you.
Gee, thanks.
Alright, so it should just be sewers and then lab, and that should be the end of the game. Keyword is should.
Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Come on.
Nope,
Sewers are
nothing
run
at this
by
end.
the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella's controlled Raccoon City for years.
Alright, Ada. Left or right? Well, never mind, there's only one decision. Oh.
Jesus. That an earthquake?
I sure as hell hope so.
Okay, so... There. And the other one's a dead end. Is that an item I see? Nope. Nothing. Boring. I believe that, like, yeah, just be sewer, then lab at this point. Oh.
What the hell?
God only knows what's down here.
Giant gators, apparently. Okay, there's an item out there somewhere. Ada, we're going back. There's an item that we missed. I don't know how useful it'll be, but, you know. Any resources are better than no resources, right? Stay sharp, guys. I don't know what item it is. So if you see something, say something, maybe. Probably inside this wheelbarrow or something. No? Currently searching. Okay. So if I was an item... Ada, you ain't even got your gun out, like... Ada knows something that we don't here. All right, we got ads in 2 minutes. I've just been manually running the ads. That way I don't forget that they're coming. So I'm going to pause the game, and I will see you guys in 180 seconds. And BRB. All right, and then welcome back from the ads. And I like having that BRB screen, just because, like, also, on top of everything else, it's actually silent, so if I need to go clip all the ad breaks out of a VOD or something, it's really easy to find them, you know? Yeah, there's an item here. I just don't know where it is. Oh. Never mind, I found it. It's bullets. I love bullets. I love searching for stuff. Alright, so down here at the end. On the left. Also, Leon, why don't you take your flashlight out here? Okay, so that's where we saw the giant gator. Hey, a save room. Okay. So we can make use... So, large... I'm just gonna look up the gunpowder recipes for Resident Evil 2. Gunpowder... RE2. It should tell me how many, items I get, right? Okay, combined with gunpowder... Larger amount of ammo. Okay, okay, so it's not actually going to tell me how many I make. Alright, well then, we're just going to hold on to it for now. Because I'm sure that I'm actually going to want to make shotgun shells out of it anyway. No items in here for me. We will save, though. Alright, and... so I saw a giant gator over here. So there is an item somewhere. Ada's very slowly following us. Ada's in no rush to be anywhere. I need to take down Umbrella. Just RP walking through the sewers when we already saw a giant gator. Bullets for Jamesy. Okay. So that's all the items here. Oh.
Again?
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
I don't know if Ada would even survive without us. Like, based on what I recall and what I know. You know, she ain't got good odds if Leon or Claire ain't here.
You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Roar!
Leon! Get out of there!
We zoom in. Out. Okay, so I'm not clear on what we do in this action sequence. And it loads too fast for me to read the tip. Don't run straight down the middle is what I saw.
Ugh. You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Alright, and then the giant gator.
Wait there.
Does anyone know actually what the difference between, like, I know they're different animals, but like, what's the visual difference between an alligator and a crocodile? Is there one? Like, is this an alligator or a crocodile? I guess is the question.
Leon, get out of there!
Oh.
Holy shit!
Nope. Okay. I don't think being on either difficulty changes this sequence. So I'm missing something here, mechanically. Like, there's something going on here that I'm not catching.
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Leon, get out of there!
I mean, we're certainly trying.
Holy shit!
Okay. So, how? Because I'm getting stuck in the middle there. In one spot too long, you'll get eaten, yeah. But like, I'm slaloming back and forth.
Ugh. You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Okay. Okay, so giant gator.
Leon, get out of there!
Okay. Okay.
Holy shit!
Okay. Okay. Okay, this side. There we go. Alright, well, we're not going back to we came.
Chew on that,
A hand grenade for Jamesy?
you overgrown son of a bitch.
Mr. Raccoon? Hello, Ada.
Leon, up here.
What the hell was...
Just get up here.
Was it an alligator or a crocodile? The important questions.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
Okay, so we got an elevator here.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. As scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
Okay. So nothing here. Another save room for Jamesy? It's almost... Oh, no item chest here, though. It's almost like they don't want me to have to do the alligator sequence over again.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it. We're here for the G-Virus. That's not gonna happen. I'm warning you, Doctor. Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Stop! You'll never get the G-Virus! Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. If it's not on her, it must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
So why should she bother taking off her trench coat at this point?
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
Okay, so we have a 9mm, 9-shot capacity, 9mm double-action semi-automatic handgun. This piece is one of a specifically limited run of 5,000 pistols. Okay. So we have bandaged Leon, and we give him our jacket because reasons. Okay, so we can't return to the save room. Okay, there is something here. Because we're still searching. There's an elevator here. So I assume that when Leon wakes up, he takes the elevator. Uppies. EMF visualize. Use the visualize to track wiring and hack electronic equipment. Okay.
It's secret weapon time.
Okay. Okay, so it's hack the elevator. No? Okay, so we definitively stopped the fan. Okay. So I can start the fan. Which runs a wire over here to the elevator. No? Okay, so I'm missing something here. So this wire does run here. Okay. Oh, make it so run so fast it burns out. I see.
Candy from a baby.
I don't know if that's how hacking a fan works. I feel like applying more power definitely would have had that effect. So hacking the junction box would have made more sense to me in that one. Which we did do to activate it, mind you. Roaches. More roaches. Okay, so we're going to do more of the same here. We're going to hack that through the wall. Fan starts spinning. And then we just spin the fan up so fast that it explodes, because that's how that works, I guess. Ada's weapon is far more powerful than Leon's. A note. After inspection, week 1. I already put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need in order to do our job right now. So I don't want to hear anyone accusing us slacking off. Okay, so we got a locked door there. Got the junction there to there. We flip that switch, which unlocks that door. Okay, that's the puzzle room with all the chess pieces for the junction boxes. Oh. Okay. A light. A zombie that we got. Okay, there's a power line here that runs over to this elevator. Get to the elevator. And the other end of it is over this way. Oh. Okay, over that way. Okay, so the junction box is on this side. Over there. Okay, so where are we going here? So there, that way. Somewhere over there. Okay, so it comes there. That leads to that side. So then we come around this way. This way. Over that way. There's a box on the wall somewhere back there. Up there. Okay, so there's a switch over there. Jeez. Yeah, there's something way at the back there. So how do I get over there? That zombie there is not even dead. So I think that where he is actually passes under here. No, this is a dead end. How are you not dead? Okay, this side leads me around. Hydrant. Oh. There's just zombies everywhere. Everything's horrible for Ada. Alright. Bullets. We love bullets. A flashbang. Okay, we run. We zoom in. Alright, so back the way we came. This way? Nope. So back this way. I'm probably gonna run in circles. Oh. Goodbye, sir. Well, I meant to hit out left bumper and use my flashbang, but that didn't work. Oh, there's a net.
Got you now.
We really don't.
Always been good at running, Annette. Give you that.
Okay.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Okay. Use this. Oh. Hack the switch. Nope. Alright, so what am I missing here? Hack the switch, right? Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Because, like, that switch should power that door, right? So we come up the elevator, we see Annette. So that makes sense. We know the switch is there. So that sends power beyond. The elevator gets locked out once we go this way.
Give you that.
So what am I missing here? Oh, hack that. Then we use that. Then we go. Okay, so here we run through, we grab the ammo. There's a ventilation fan somewhere here. Okay. So he's coming this way. We circle around. We run this way. We hack the switch. Then we run... Oh! Then we zoom in. We zoom in. Bat explodes. We jump through. He can't get us. Right up until he Kool-Aid Mans through it. Okay. So we're in here. We hack this. Okay, so... Oh, there's a door on this side. Okay. Hello, June. Yeah, Leon did have a glow up. Alright, so there's the control panel. Welcome back, June. Welcome back, Jamie. Oh. Imagine we actually used the switch. Alright. September inspection, week 2. With the new wristband that's arrived, we can finally begin our survey of the demolition area. As to the report from the other day about the incinerator, it's nothing really. Probably just a large piece of leftover trash. I'll take a look myself and I'll wrap up this report. Okay. So that provides power back to where we came from.
ID wristband required for entry.
Okay, we can save here. But how's your afternoon been, June? I trust you are well. Alright, I'm not seeing any items, and I sure don't have a wristband. Okay. Why was a hidden item? And I don't have to be particularly well hidden. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Doing good. Doing homebrew things. That's good.
ID wristband required for entry.
Okay, we ain't got a wristband. We will save. You know, it should say Ada, you know, when we save, because we're not Leon anymore, right? Just a thought on that, right? You know, they could have added like a, I don't know, Ada tag or something, like, even like Sewers Incinerator Ada or something, right? Because what if you did come back and you were actually confused about where you were? Okay, so the power goes there, through to here, up to there. We got a junction there, a junction there. ID wristband. Oh.
Bravo. Gonna burn me alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
Okay.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
Okay. So there's something I'm supposed to be hacking. So 2 of them go that way, 1 goes down that way. So there's 1. Power goes that way to there. To there. Up to there. So there's 1. So that's that one. There's got to be a way to split the power and get it to 3 places then, right? Oh. Okay, so we blow out the 3 motors. I see what they want there. All right, I got it. I got it. I figured it out. No, I don't need aim assist. I mean, maybe to hack immobile objects. I mean, it's hot anywhere Ada is. Though I don't know why she's running around in like high heels and like I half a dress and like you know, it is not the cleverest plan.
Bravo. Gonna burn me alive now.
You'll
Hello,
never
Annette.
get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you
Also,
won't
like,
die
I like how
alone.
we hack stuff with the laser thermometer. You know, of all things that we could be using to hack, right? Oh my god, I'm the best at this game.
That bitch knows what she's doing.
She sure does.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized
Okay.
until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
Okay, so we got a door here and a dead end there. All right, treatment pool room. Oh.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
The game is over.
You lost.
Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
If you don't cooperate, I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
Not dying is generally winning, yes. Well.
Where's Leon?
I mean, I'm pretty sure both our characters are bleeding to death at this point. Player to the rescue.
Ada? Damn it. Ada? Ada? Where are you?
Okay. So we know that they're in the treatment pool room. So do I... Nope. So I can't go that way. That's where we came from. Okay, can I use the elevator? I can. Man, I did say that we were going to end up using that elevator after, so... Called that one. Okay, so we got another typewriter here. The water gate. We go down to the water gate. Okay. Can I enter the water? Okay, so I can enter the water. Ammo. Okay, so then we go down this way. We find another giant gator.
Pleasant smell.
Okay, so that's a dead end. With a ledge that we can climb up onto. Okay, so this can be opened once we find an item. The things these people are doing to save the world, though, you know? I likely would have been like, well, sucks to suck. But, you know, that's because I don't have any of this skill set. Shotgun shells. I don't have any of the skill set, and I feel like Leon's, like, in his early 20s. So if I don't have the skill set yet, I'm definitely not going to develop in time to save the world. I hear a zombie. Okay, so that's a dead end. We climb out. Okay, zombie. Umbrella dude. Another umbrella dude. UHS, digital video cassette. Yes, because this game takes place in 1998, y'all.
I can do this.
Sir?
Son of a bitch.
Alright, treatment facility. I ain't got a key for that yet. I see a zombie over there. So, okay, so I do have to do the chess puzzle. Okay, so that raises that. Okay, just real quick. Alright, No, so it's not a key for this. Treatment facility. So we need a key here. We got a plug socket. Okay. So the rook goes here. That lowers that. This door is still locked, though. Okay. We got a zombie here.
Just...
Sir?
Oh, what the hell?
We also need a key there. Okay, so we've got a knife. Okay, so that leads back into the water. Okay, so we slide down.
Shit.
Okay, so there's another thing where we need the T-handle. Okay. Okay, so the left side is blocked. I see that gator. Gunpowder. It's gonna come ripping out of the water to get me. Welp. That was a monster. 0 to 10, do not recommend. Okay, so that's the control room.
Cable car. Interesting.
So that leads to the lab. Okay, so... ladder. Alright, we go uppies. Oh, my knee just popped. This is not good. Okay, so Ada's down there. Somewhere. Okay, Oh, a note. Copy of emails from Umbrella HQ. Dr. Owens, there are alarms going off all over Nest. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire, and I can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Please send help ASAP. Director Owens, the situation here is dire. Nest is being contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. The failsafe system didn't activate at all. Is this the work of outsiders? I can't imagine who else it could be, but why? Mayor and Kim are dead. I can't stop coughing. Why won't you answer me? Director Owens, you. It was you all along. Dr. Owens released the virus to see what would happen. Alright, any more items here for Jamesy? I don't know. There's an item there, though. For what that's worth. So an elevator that's broken. A zombie.
I don't like the sound of that. Come on. Ada. I'm coming, Ada.
A map? Okay, there's bullets in here. Bullets for Jamesy? A typewriter. We can play the VHS. We can read a sewer company pamphlet. Greetings from our CEO. Thank you for your interest in Nice Construction Company. Over the past 20 years, we have had the honor to work on the sewer systems of some of our country's greatest cities. We'll never lose sight of our two core principles, playfulness and superior industrial design. At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and more pleasant as pleasant as a pawn. Our work is sure to bring great victory to everyone involved. May we all meet on the field someday. Nice Construction Company CEO, World Chess Alliance Honorary Member, Raccoon Chess Club Honorary Advisor, Fisher Chess Lovers Guild Honorary Director, R.B. Fisher.
Please, stop. Stop. No. Power here, you strike. Don't hurt him.
The virus.
Okay. A store.
I'll bet those rats spread it.
Alright, and a note. Unlock the U area door. The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. King ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. Right at the end, and the knight ain't where the case marking says. Okay, knight. Mystery. Okay. On. Okay. So we need more chess pieces. Okay, so where are we going here? Pool treatment room. Okay, so the door at the end here. There's a zombie there. So a safe that we don't have the combination to. Oh. 2 to the right, 12 to the left, 8 to the right. 2, 12. So who wrote the combination on the side of the safe? Shotgun stock. Alright. Custom part for the W870. That stabilizes gun, allowed to be fired and reloaded in one smooth action. Combine. Okay. Useful. Anything down on this corner? Doot, doot, doot. A red herb. A computer. Oh. Alright, the tool that we were looking for. And a note. Claire's note. Leon, I have to take a little detour to help this girl I found. If I don't save her, I hate to think what might happen. You go on ahead. You're almost out of the city now. Don't worry about me. I'll make it out, I promise.
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
Okay. And that's down there, so there's nothing there for us. Okay, we zooming. We're varying definitions of zooming, mind you. We're very slowly making it there. Okay. So we go down.
Damn it. You asshole.
They're not gonna be dead, are they? Maybe. Well, I've been wrong, I guess. Alright, combine. Green and blue. Will remove any toxin from your body and restore a slight amount of health. So all three. Fully restores it, heals and restores, plus it reduces damage taken and guards against poison. Cool. Useful. Okay. We just jump in the water. Oh. No, we don't. We just activate this. Open that gate. Alright, that's almost all my pistol bullets at that point. I mean, functionally all my pistol bullets. I have 3. Alright, so here we can use our T-handle. Okay. So that gets us through to here. Okay. What's on this side? More stairs. A key. Sewers. No entry zone. Okay. There's a ladder down. That's the bottom waterway. I don't know if I need to go there. Did we come up this before? Okay, so this one's broken. Doo, doo, doo. Exploring. Okay, so this would take me to up there. Supply storage room. Alright. It says supplies and I want stuff. Don't make me regret it, game. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna regret this.
Oh my god. This is getting worse.
I feel like this was a boss fight of some variety. Yep. Yep. One knife, please. Yep, there's another one. I don't know if we can avoid them. Nope. Bye. Nope. He's in the way. Well. Knife. My knife will save me. Nope, that's a grenade. My knife will save me. Nope, that's a second grenade.
Son of a bitch.
Jesus. How many of them is there? Well, that's all my shotgun shells, so I'm down to 3 bullets. The supply room better be worth it. But that took us 11 shotgun shells and 2 grenades. We do have ads at 2 minutes, so I will once again run the ads manually, and I will see you in 180 seconds. Alright, and we back. So anyways, this storage room better have at least two grenades and 8 shotgun shells worth of stuff, or I'm going to be sorely disappointed. There is magnum ammo over there. Oh. Probably not the best use of my bullets at this point, but... you know, it be what it be. Oh, this is the room with all the chess pieces. I actually needed to be here anyway. Okay. So we got the queen. Which locks us into here. So the queen goes here. Which gets me through to here. That is the... do I need to bring all the plugs that I found? Is that the problem? Alright, so there's a blue herb below me, a red herb at the front. Plug sockets everywhere. Oh. I ain't got any bullets for this. Everything's horrible down here. I'm stuck here on this side. Okay, so we got the queen plug here. Which opens this. We got a door there. Okay, so we got the king here. No bullets. So, I guess the question is, like, kind of, what's the play here if you don't have any ammo? Okay, so we got 5 outlets. A chemical flamethrower locked in that room. So I can go in. The queen opens from that side. The king opens from that side. So I can grab the queen. Get out to there. Okay, so we're here. Oh, so they're both up here with us. Okay, so the king opens that side. We run through here. We grab the queen. We put the queen here. So that gets me to this side. So I need the king for this side. Okay, so we take that out. That closes that. Okay, yeah, so this opens this. We run around. We grab the king. That's ours now, right? Then we go through here. We grab the queen. Nope. We go through here. King goes here. No, that's queen. Alright, queen goes here. We zoom. King goes here. Yoink. Hold right trigger to fire the flamethrower. The longer you torch your target, the bigger flames you'll create. Then we can unlock this. we're gonna want that. Go away, sir. Okay, so that one will go there. Nope. So that'll go there, right? Queen. King. Puzzles, y'all. Queen. There's still an item here? Okay, so then Queen goes here. So then we go out this way. So I need King here. So Queen has to be on that side so I can get back around. So Queen goes here. We grab King, bring King to this side. Then we grab Queen from here. Then we go this way. Queen goes here. We go this way. King goes here. So that gets me to here. We exit through this side. Okay, that doesn't actually accomplish anything. That's the opposite of helpful, actually. So... Okay, so... just real quick. King, Queen... King, Queen... Queen, King... So... that door would let me get out and grab the King from that side. That's also a King. So to even get in there, I need a King plug. So I want to leave the room with both keys. So King goes here, Queen goes here. King here lets me come get the Queen. Queen here lets me come through that way. So if I'm on that side... okay, that jumps down just there anyways. So that doesn't help me. Okay, so that's Queen. That gets me to here. I can come up here. We have this gate, which is closed. We took a piece from there. Get out of here, sir. Okay, good. Now I can hear myself think. So this is King. So then I can get out to there. Which leads me out to here. So the only thing is King is there. I can get around that way. I could get to here. But this would be closed. Right. And then this here would close this. So Queen here opens this. So I can get here. But if that's not there, that doesn't do me any good. So Queen here. So King to here. Gets me through that door. We come back this way. Take this queen out. This queen gets me back to here. Which I can get through here. Get the king. No, because now I'm trapped on this side. Unless I can, like, jump this rail or something, which would make sense, but the game's not going to let me. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. I'm confused. Supply room, Leon B. Guide. Alright, on 2000 red herb, let's use king. Okay. Cool. That is not a useful guide. That is... Yes, that is what I do in this room, but... Okay. Go up to the panel from your left. A zombie will show up, you can avoid it. Okay. So, head to the right and go through the... Great wall and place the king in the panel. Pick up your flamethrower. But the king and queen plug are what you need for the U area puzzle, so you'll need to take those with you. Head back through the door you entered through and pick up the king plug as you pass. Then take a right and go to the other end of the room and grab the queen plug there. Go to the center hallway and place a key on your... the center hallway. Okay. So grab the queen from the center hallway. Oh, I see. I get what they want. I am clearly underthinking this. First thought, best thought. So. King goes here, right? We go out. We go this way. We go this way. We grab the queen. Simple. Gucci, right? The queen goes here. Okay. So that gets me back to the king that I just left there. We pull the king out. The king pulls out. Or not. That's how you get a prince, right? Or a princess, mind you. Okay. So then... the queen goes here. You know, I tried this before, but I ended up trying to use the door to loop around for whatever my thought process was. But this creates a circle, right? So then I go here, I go grab the queen. Then for whatever reason, when I did this before, I assumed that using the door into the locked area was the answer. Don't know why I came to that conclusion. Okay, now I'm outside. I've got both my things. I have some ammo as such. I got my knife back. Alright, freedom. Hey, bestie. How was your first stream back? Welcome in, Raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, water your plants, charge your devices, or do your self-care, please do so. I, Altron, bye, Altron. I am James. I am a 5-day-a-week variety streamer. Kabam! There's the schedule. On Mondays, we either play multiplayer with the Renegade Jester, or we do Mass Effect. Tuesdays, Wednesdays are technically days off. We're playing Dinosaur Rancher. Thursdays are variety days or multiplayer team-ups with Dr. Buttercar. Fridays, we do co-working with a game afterwards. On Saturdays, we play Fallout and Digimon. And on Sundays, we do JRPGs. Alright, so it's shock to the gasp, happy Halloween, and that's our raid message. Got it. Yes. I hope everyone has their costumes. We are playing Spooky Game with Zombie. But how have you been, bestie? How was your first stream back? Was it everything you dreamed it would be? There's magnum ammo in these here waters. I love running around the sewers. Magnum ammo? Ammo for Jamesy? My inventory is full. No blue herbs for Jamesy? Ammo for Jamesy? It was chill. Thanks for being... I'm glad that you're back, because I was thinking the other day, I was like, I should message Raindrop and, like, see how she's being, because, you know, you haven't been on in a hot minute, right? And, you know, like, maybe I kept missing the streams, right? You know? It do be that way sometimes with scheduling and stuff, right? But I was like, I haven't seen... Oh. Everything's horrible. They did give me a flamethrower, but I'm almost out of ammo already. I saw your costume on stream, and it's so cute. Yeah, we got this, a little while back. We got this after our first charity stream, because the reward was, if they raised, I want to say $300, question mark, I would buy a squirrel outfit and do a stream in it. And here we are now, where this is my life. Several times a year, this is my life. Also, a common thing that we do for charity stream is I make butter. But yeah, we got the squirrel costume, we got Skippy, we got Slappy. They hang out on the desk. We got a turtle over here, we got Arlo. We've got Pepper. Pepper wears the bunny ears. And right over here, I have a postcard from Miss Raindrop. Hey, bestie, I hope you enjoy your new keepsakes. Thank you so much for supporting me and shopping small business. Raindrop keepsakes. Yeah, squirrel emotes. Though their tail should be bigger. I gave them tiny tails for whatever my reasoning was at the time. But thanks for choosing to trust me with your community, viewers, friends, and all that. I don't know if this is the game, It certainly is a game. Oh! Alright, that's the last of our flamethrower ammo. Alright, so everything's horrible again. So up the stairs. Okay, the monitor room does have our equipment in it, so that's the place to be right now. Alright, so I have to feed myself and my pets, and myself. And happy Halloween. Thanks. Yeah, I miss you too. We'll catch up soon. I'll DM you later. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, so back here to the monitor room, which is a safe room, so we can take a minute to come up with a plan. Well, the flamethrower is useful for the 20 seconds we got to use it. So we do have all the plugs now. Okay. There was instructions. The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. Right at the end. And the knight ain't where the casing marking says. So if that's supposed to be knight, knight's gonna go here. King's gonna go across from him. No, that can't be right. Okay, so the knight's gonna go here, because the knight goes where he's not supposed to be. The king goes across from the knight. The pawn goes here. I was reading that. Rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. So, rook. Meow. Stick one plug in each terminal. If anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share the info on this board. Okay, rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. Right at the end, and the knight ain't where the case marking says. One, two. I only have 5 pieces. So I'm also missing a piece somewhere still. Okay. Okay. So, supply storage. Use the plugs to open the door. Okay. Now that we have the key, we can go back. That's what the guide says to do. Okay, that makes something resembling sense. Okay, so. We have no bullets. Everything's not great here. fine. 5 shotgun shells. It's better than 0. Alright, so the locked door that we saw... T handlebar slot. So... we jumped down here. So that's where... Alright. So, where for? Okay, so there's the cable car. That's the safe. Alright, this way. Okay. So that's the bottom waterway. We can return to the lower waterway. Go into the water. Leon. There you go, bud. So this should be a dead end. A grenade. Why there's random grenades in the sewer is kind of a mystery. Alright, we did open this gate. Which will lead us back to here. Which lets us use the workroom left. Oh. Alright, so 3 magnum rounds to take out one of those, whatever they are. But at least we got options, I guess. Okay, so the T-tool here. Okay, so we got, what? 5 shotgun rounds. 5 shotgun rounds and 4 magnum rounds. Oh. Speaking of. Okay, to the workroom. A hip pouch for Jamesy. A door. Okay, ammo. We'll take 5 bullets. Alright, and a roll of film. Alright, and there's the other chest piece. Okay. And there's a break room that we need the key for. Something hidden behind here. An elevator. Jazz Festival. So SZF would be the locker that we saw earlier. Bullets for Jamesy. Nothing. Gunpowder. Alright. Elevator. So where's this elevator take me? Just me getting in random elevators. Okay, so I'm here. That doesn't really line up with it. Okay, so we go up. Where does this take me? Underground stairs. Okay. Magnum ammo. Okay. We unlocked this. Wait, hold up a second. So we're back at the police station. Okay, so what does being at the police station do for me at that point? Okay, so this is where we come in. Was there a save room up these stairs? Alright, okay, so there's the elevator. Uppies. Alright. So we got save, we got our items. Okay, so we have the remaining chess piece. Combine. Use. Deposit that. Take that. Combine those for 8 ammo. 14 ammo. Okay, down. So this returns us to the start of the facility. For what that's worth. Okay, so that's where we enter the sewer. Okay, so this leads back to the sewer. Useful that it takes us to a save room, though. Okay, so we go back down. Okay, workroom. Do we use the workroom to jump down into the monitor room? I feel like that's correct. So we're gonna give him a bit of a... Oh! Down. Even though he could just come down and fall on us or whatever. Okay, so that takes me to the waterway. Okay, and I can just follow the waterway back. Okay. So that's the one that I want on the left. Up and out of the water. Up the stairs. Alright, and then cross this bridge and through. Ada has probably bled out by this point, if we're being honest about it, though. Like, a bad time for her. Okay, and the control panel is over this way. Okay.
Come on.
Okay, I need inventory slots. Store. Store. Alright. So, the rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. A king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. Right at the end, and the knight ain't where the case marking says. So I'm gonna go with knight, rook, no, wait, hold on a second. So this has to be the pawn. Pawn, rook, knight. So this has to be king. Nope, that's bishop. This has to be king. This one has to be bishop, because the queen is not next to it, right? There we go.
Okay, almost there, Ada.
I note how it says that they're not unneeded. So, into the storage chest they go in case I need them later. But also, we should probably bring a gun with us, right? Just seems like a good idea. And boy, do I know something about good ideas. Such good ideas. That also involve loading our guns. Alright, warning, keep out. So we go down these stairs and we can go around into where we want to go. A blue herb. Okay, so we got a door here. Locked. A green herb here. Okay, garbage room and a power room. Okay, a red herb. They're gonna give me all three. I'm gonna combine all three because there could be poison or something. Alright, okay, so that unlocks that. And that's everything we've got here. Oh!
Jesus Christ!
Oh. Okay, so where's this boss fight take place? Do I just gotta shoot hands that burst through the ceiling? What's the play here? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Goodbye, sir.
Still alive?
Goodbye, sir. Okay. Oh, that's a dead end. I know that I gotta hit him with the swinging crate. I just don't remember how. Oh! I hit me with the swinging crate. I am dead. That would be what happens there. Oh. To be fair, I did hit him with a crate that time. Okay. We got him once. I would like to get by, Birkin. Nope. That's both of us again. It's not a lot of room to dodge. Okay, so it clips that entire half of the platform. So what am I supposed to do here? I did this on Claire, I know that. Nope, that's both of us again. If I hadn't used all my bullets getting here. Nope. I would love to be stuck in a corner. Okay. Nope. Boop. Nope. Birkin, come here. Okay, you stand there. Nope. Leon. And I ain't got enough bullets to just stagger him out there because I used all my bullets getting here. Nope, not quite. You know, I would like to get out of the way. Nope. Okay, so this autosaves at the start of this fight, right? So that don't help us. Okay. I love this for us. Okay, so nope. Combine. Nope. Combine. Okay, store. Okay, so back we go back down. Okay, so that gets us to here. All right, down this way. We take the other elevator down. Okay, so we just run through here again. water injection chamber. So to get there, we go... up. And then over to the lower waterway and around. I guess it's down. Which makes sense because we're going to the lower waterway. I don't know if there's anything over in that room that we want, but... there could be. We are low on supplies, right? So we'll take whatever help we can get. Nope. That's not how we get there. Lower waterway, and then we take the ramp down. Oh, and we win zombies by being here. I love that for us. Well, for our effort of going to try and get more items, we got bit, so... clearly that was the answer. Alright, so I'm just full of... oh.
What the? Just...
goodbye, zombie. Oh. Nope. Well, Leon's in a bad way. Of course there's a zombie in here. Goodbye, zombie. Okay. So this is the lower waterway. So we go this way. Through here. Alright, ads in 2 minutes. I will get to the save room, and then I will run the ads. The save room is... this way? No, this is to the bottom waterway. Save room's up this way. Up this way and across the bridge. Okay. And when we go fight Birkin, we're going to save our bullets to stagger him so we can use the crane to do what the crane needs to do. Because I want to say like 3 shotgun shells or 2 magnum blasts should stagger him. Keyword is should. My math may not math sometimes. Okay, store. Store. We're going to store all these items. Sort. We would like... meow. Rook plug. Oh, because I left them in their slots, huh? Alright, and I'm gonna roll the ads, and I will see you guys in 180 seconds. Alright, and we back. Okay, so we need all these pieces. So the pawn goes here. The knight goes here. And the rook goes here. Now, the king goes across from the knight, but not beside the queen. Which means the bishop goes in the middle. I think. I think that was the combination that we used. There we go.
Okay.
Now, it says that, but like...
Almost there, Ada.
They're just like fuses or whatever, right? Like, I can't assume they've got complex structures or something, so they probably... The game probably doesn't actually care what order you put them in. Probably. This squirrel would assume that would be the case. The Lightning Hawk, Matilda, pistol, shotgun, grenade, green herb, mixed herb. We take the full heal because we're in danger. We reload everything. Alright, and that is all the bullets I have in the world. Okay. And we zoom in. We come down here. We find a blue herb. A green herb. This is locked. Okay, and then we come out here. We take the red herb. We combine them. So we do have a full heal during this fight, should we need it. Alright, so that activates that. Okay. The door explodes.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, ceiling. Oh, okay, he can hit the same ceiling piece twice. So, is there a best way to avoid him? Okay, so he comes through that wall. So he runs at us. We run past. Okay, so we take a left, we take a right.
It's still alive?
Alright, so we just run to here, because we know staggering him back there ain't gonna do anything for us. We get to here. We hit the button. We take the flashbang. We take the knife. Oh! We run. We take the ammo. Oh! Goodbye! Okay, we hit the button. Nope, we miss. We hit the button. Okay, Crane, come on.
I got you.
Come on, Crane. Nope. Not quite. Come on, Crane. I need you to move.
Let's do this.
Nope. You're not far enough back. All right, so load the autosave. That should be at the start of this fight. All right, so we hit the crane button. So we run. So as long as the alarm is blaring, we're dodging. Oh. We missed. It's gonna be a lot of saves coming here, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay, we dodge. We dodge. Okay, where's your gun? Hit the button. Okay, he takes a knee. So that's one. Okay, we hit the button. We dodge. We dodge. We hit the button.
Let's do this.
Nope. Nope, we miss. Well, we stagger him here. Alright, this is gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of saves coming, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we dodge. We dodge. We hit the button.
Now I got you.
Okay, he takes a knee. We reload. Alright, so 2 shots to that shoulder eye does stagger him. We hit the button. We dodge. Now we grab the magnum ammo that's here, if we haven't grabbed it already. We dodge. We hit the button. Okay, he gets staggered. We got 4 rounds left. Okay. Okay, so we only had to do it twice. Probably didn't have to save scum, but I like having bullets. So...
Let's hope that's the last of them.
It isn't. There's still the pistol ammo on the ground. Okay. So how do I exit this now? Oh. It created a platform back across. Okay. Copies. Alright, so this unlocks a door. Oh, that goes out to the garbage room. Well, ain't that handy?
Come on.
She bled out by now, Leon.
Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Ada. I was getting worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt. Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay? So, what do we do now?
Get yourself out of here. While you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help. Watch your step.
You want to help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
I think I could fit it in my schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Welcome in, Spiced. I'm glad you arrived, and I'm glad you brought your edibles.
The cable car will take us down to Nest. My wristband's our ticket to ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
Alright. We zoom in. The cable car is just out this way. But how was your Halloween? Happy Halloween. I hope it was good, and I hope that you're going to go buy all the discount candy tomorrow that you desire. That's always my plan. I hand out candy, right? I like end up, you know, doing what I do, right? But
That only make me feel worse.
you know, I always go buy extra candy the day after. Because I do like me a little snickety snack. Ugh. Alright. So cable car. Oh. The controls on this end.
This may be a one-way ride, so be prepared, Leon.
Leon's always prepared.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
I know something about final destinations. The truck with a log that rolls off the back, right?
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon. Trust me?
You trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada, you say it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
They're smooching.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. And I want to see you again. I got plenty to live for. Trust me.
Now, arriving at Nest.
Well, that's one way to secure his help, right? Seduce him.
Go. Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
Okay.
Leon. Counting on you.
I know.
Okay. ID wristband. Okay, cable car platform. Okay. Go through here. So the wristband gets us into the lab. Visitor.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
It's a lot of doors.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
Okay.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Okay. The cafeteria, kitchen. Okay, save room.
I wonder where the G-Virus is.
I was looking at the box, but sure, we'll also save. Alright, overwrite. Door that. Nap room log. Toby Jackson entered 0344, left 731. Sarah Takashi entered 451, left 708. Walt Page entered 1203, left 1336. Anthony White entered 1205, left 1248. Tyler Archer entered 1801, left 2021. Desmond Locke entered 1804, left 1958. Wayne Lee entered at 2016, so Wayne Lee is still napping. Alright, shotgun shells. A map. Research lab north area map. Alright, so cafeteria, kitchen, nap room. I like how there's a bed in security room. There is, in fact, a Discord, should you wish to hang out or chat after stream. If you don't wish to join the Discord and you just want general stream announcements, we do have a website where I paste all the stream announcements over yonder. And yeah, things in the Discord, we've got channels for things like Elite Dangerous, Uma Musume. We're going to start a D&D campaign. So there's that, if that's something that interests you. All the pictures behind the chat box there are user submitted. And there's a channel for that. Alright, so cafeteria has a ladder. An item for Jamesy.
Sleep is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy food.
Oh. Okay. Hello? Hello? Still moving, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna peace out for a minute. Peace out, Girl Scout. Okay, so through the vent will get me into the kitchen, which will get me to the nap room. Kitchen. Hey, we're making breakfast. Alright, a combat knife. Remember when I said I haven't had a knife in a while? Well, now I got 3. Alright, so umbrella security. Level 2 electronic chip for my wristband. We take the ammo. Regulator for the flamethrower. Nothing. Alright, a thing to attune that. That leads me back out here. There is still a zombie in the cafeteria. That is a truth fact. Okay, back to reception.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested.
Presence is urgently requested over in the east area. Okay. So we activate this to cross the bridge. Oh. The signal modulator, which we don't have inventory for. Alpha to Ghost. Target moving to west area. Must be going to retrieve G-Virus, an antiviral agent. This is Ghost. Understood. Rendezvous at point W3. Roger. This is Alpha. We're at the destination. Understood. Stand by for target. This is Alpha. I got eyes on target. He's going to open the safe. Roger. We're waiting the signal. Got eyes on the G-Virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
Virus is in the west area. Got it.
Okay, store. Restricted liquid fuel and compressed gas, making it possible to fire longer. Okay, store that for a minute. Take that out. Combine that with that. Store that again, because I ain't got any fuel right now. I put all my ammo in there. Alright, so, signal modulator. And then we go back this way. Because there was a signal thing inside the nap room, right? Down at the end there. So why don't we just boogie on back this way so we don't have to backtrack and do it later. Alright, and to the nap room. One of the greatest places on Earth and all that, right? Alright, signal modulator. Alright, examine. An electronic equipment tool used for equipment maintenance. Okay, now that's OSS. Then we use it. Oh. A hip pouch for Jamesy? This is the best Christmas ever. Wayne Lee's note. Dear God, blood everywhere. What the hell's happening? They're dead. All dead. It was those men in black, USS. Headquarters Special Forces, but why? Isn't their job to protect us? White brains and a sea of red. This can't be happening. Dear God, why? Didn't everyone say I was a genius? A genius like me can't die in a place like this. I always got results. They're screwing me. Well, maybe I'll screw them. I'll win the Nobel... Oh, I'm a hero, a genius, a god. I will not die. I will... Okay, there's allegedly still an item in here. Oh. Large gunpowder. Okay, there's a zombie. Just staring at the door. Okay, there's still an item in here. Allegedly, there's still an item in here. I don't see anything.
Shit.
Yeah. Just staring at that door. Alright. Let's go see what that zombie thinks is so interesting about that door. Oh.
What the fuck?
Items for Jamesy? A grenade? A Mr. Raccoon? And fuel in the corner. Because I, too, just leave my flamethrower fuel sitting in a cafeteria. Okay, so the cafeteria and the kitchen count as one room for the purposes of looting, apparently. Interesting. Alright, so we zoom through here. Okay, we don't got the flamethrower with us, so we'll store the fuel for now. We'll save. Okay. So into the center of the lab we go. So we got 2 wings left, 3 and 2 there. We don't have level 4, so we're not going there. Okay, level 3, so we're doing this side first. At least they make it easy for us, right? It's not ambiguous what order you do stuff in, if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? You know, it's not like, you can extend the bridge, and you walk over there, and it's like, it's a level 3 door, and you're like, but why? why did we design? And they're like, yeah, no, because it's fun. And I'm like, but is it? Is it fun? They go, yeah, of course it is. I'm like, but is it? Alright, so nothing there. Okay, so we got a lobby here. Green plant. Drugs. Gunpowder. Hey, a storage chest. Ain't that handy. Alright, a typewriter there. 2 exits. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it's the... I hate the plan part. Upgrade your wristband. Alright, so anyways, we got a flamethrower, and we're gonna use it. Store that. Grab our flamethrower. Grab our fuel. Reload our flamethrower. Now, we ain't got a ton of ammo here, but it should be enough. Yeah. That way...
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Pretty sure that one falls from the ceiling later. We gotta fight it. Oh. So what, 25 to take out one of the plant guys. Input code. Yeah, I don't know the code.
Dispensing solution now.
What solution? Water? You just water in the plants there? Oh, dispersal cartridge. Okay. No notes or anything so far. So we can enter the greenhouse. So if we just turn left here, we can get to the other room. And sometimes the easiest route is the most direct route, right? There's an enemy there. Okay, drug testing lab. Alright, there's a note. Herbicide synthesis. Plant 43 herbicide synthesis. Place an empty cartridge into the solution dispenser. Add the required amount of UMB number 20. P minus epsilon. Cool immediately. Plant 43 exhibits a standard growth. If something unfortunate were to occur, it may be hard to control. In the event of an unforeseen incident, manufacture the herbicide using the instructions above in order to minimize damage. Okay. So I can't get in there right now. Facility control terminal. A grenade. Okay. So, presentation room. greenhouse. So I need to activate the control terminal to open this. There doesn't seem to be anything in here that tells me the code. So L I something something. Alright, so L I okay, so we ain't got anything here. Okay, so the ladder out there is also locked. So no indication there. We can't synthesize it without getting in that machine. So the ladder would be here. I'm just gonna look it up. It's getting late, and I did say that we'd finish this before I went to bed today. Okay, so this is the greenhouse control room. Okay. Use the walkway to get south middle intersection. Locked hatch with another code on top. Okay, so go to the middle center. The head to the left, you'll find a locked hatch with another code on top. Okay. So I go this way. I turn this. And then I follow this down this way. A locked hatch. Okay. So, we screenshot this because there's no way we're remembering that. We open Affinity or Paint or whatever we're going to paste it into. Okay, it's not going to let me screenshot it. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll take a picture of it, I guess. Which is what I would probably do if I was in this situation anyway, so... Oh. Okay. This way. Into here. Okay. So the code is... Well, for the hatch in any case, the code is... I locked my phone. The code is... That... That. That. Oh. Enter. Okay. Then we'll continue along our merry way, and then if we get stuck, we'll come back to this guide. Okay, down. Okay, what's down here? Darkness. Hey, the East Wing map. And large gunpowder. Okay, so here... Oops. So we got the server room, the lounge, the low temp testing lab, and some stairs. Okay, so we got a fuse box of some variety that we don't interact with. Plant. Alright, so we got the server room here. Server. Nope, no power. Okay, so we gotta restore power to this area. If I had to guess who's going to be the problem, it's going to be you. And you. Shotgun shells. Alright, you are F. Examine. Nope. You are F. Alright. And as far as I know, this should restore power to this sector. I do believe that I got the two that were going to be the problem there. Okay, so we can get in this server room. Which has a gunpowder. Combine, we get some magnum rounds. Alright, hey, a storage chest. Ain't that handy. Okay, we'll store that. We ain't got a lot of stuff to store. We will save. Basically, at this point, anytime we make progress, we're just gonna save. Okay, there is fuel for our flamer. Reload. I believe it holds up to 400. Another knife. Man, remember at the start of the game when we could have used a lot of knives and now we have, like, guns and we actually have bullets sometimes? Yeah. I love that for us. Okay. So out this way. So we did that. Over this way, we've got the lab and the stairs.
Just great.
Oh. I love that for us.
Son of a bitch.
Well, I paralyzed a licker's sense of hearing. Apparently that's an achievement. I am dead. Well, that was the thing that happened. Okay, store. Fuel. Reload. That might have gotten them, that might not have. Alright, so there's 2 liquors out there. For what that's worth. A Guac Institute Umbrella Corporation. A computer. But it's likely a zombie.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have new messages.
We sure might. Wayne Lee's inbox. Senator Rick Mendoza, what's he up to? Can you believe that bastard Cartwright? Cool your jets, asshole. Well, I guess he is the boss for now. Anyway, have you seen my helix anywhere? I put the secret on the bottom. Let me know if you find it. Brian Cartwright, busy guy, huh? So you couldn't make our little meeting. Fine, don't worry about the greenhouse inspection. Instead, I'll give you something real simple to do. Put together the budget estimate for the year after next. And get it done tonight. Are you alive? We're under attack. People are dead. East area is cut off. We can't operate the bridge with the wristbands we have here. Where's that bastard Cartwright hiding? Please reply. Plan 43 is going wild. The greenhouse is hell. We need to send someone in there before it's too late. Wait, how do we stop this thing? You have to help us. Please reply. You remember Susie Cheerleader? What a great gal. We were both into her. Of course, she wasn't into nerds. I still have to give you back those comics and games I borrowed, but you might have to wait a while.
Who left the freezer open?
Okay. So standing by. Okay, so what we need to do is gunpowder. Is make the thing and then bring it down here to cool, I guess. Because they do want us to cool it right away, right? And the secret is on the bottom here. So there's the code. The first 2 of which were on top of the terminal up there. So I guess you wanted to try on error, you could just brute force it. Or you could look up a guide, I guess. But it could be semi-random as well, right? You know, like, it could be one of 5 or 6 possible codes. So there's liquors outside. Okay, and then we got the stairs down at the end here. Okay, so exit. So where's this gonna lead me? Okay, so we've pissed off the volcano at this point. I hear the music getting ominous again. Oh. Okay, we're good. We good. Oh. Where'd you come from? Yeah, the planets are going wild over here. Okay, so this leads back to the lobby. All right, combine. Combine. Get out. Okay, another signal thing. Somebody's note. Every turned vegified. They keep coming back again and again. Burn them all. Burn them until their whole body is black as ash. There's no other way. Alright, this one is blanked out. Oh, I also can't interact with it anyways, so. Okay. So this will unlock this door. Okay. So that leads me back to here. Which gets me to the greenhouse control room. Alright, I see a I see a veggie guy over there. Okay. Yep. Yep. Knew I'd have to fight him at some point. Okay. There's another one here. Okay. And then through here. Alright, and then on the bottom of the trophy. It looks like I can peel the sticker off even. So, square, vertical, double, double. So, square, vertical, double, double. Okay, so that gives us access to that. Okay, so into the lab. Alright, use our dispersal cartridge.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Okay. Swap. Okay, swap. Swap. Drain. Swap. 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 Drain. Swap. 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 Drain. Swap. 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 That should be it, right? And then we gotta take it down, cool it, and then put it in the dispersal chamber. The guy that's stuck up against the window has the level 3 wristband. This is my recollection of how this all goes in any case. It's full of solution. Perfect. I too am full of solutions. Oh. Hello, our enemies. Okay, we zoom in. Alright, we do have ads in about 40 seconds here. So, we are somewhere safe. I will manually run the ads, and I'll see you guys in 180 seconds. Okay, so. Oh, we're done with the trophy. Cool. We go back through here. Welcome back from ads, guys. So we go back through here. We zoom in. We zoom in. Oh, okay, the door is behind us. So that's the guy with the wristband. No, the pulsing purple. We bail back to the lobby. So then we use that stairwell here to go back downstairs. And then we don't have to walk all the way around through all the other stuff, right? There is still allegedly an item in here. Oh, there's a locker we can open. We love ammo. Okay, so that's everything here. Hey, buddy. Okay, you good? You gonna behave over there? You gonna be walking around when I come back? That's probably the most realistic thing that's going to happen here. Zombie apocalypse. Not great, you know? Apparently an item in this hallway. Unless this hallway counts as part of the lounge or something, right? So, there's liquors out here. Goodbye, liquor. Alright. Cooling our reagent, or our chemical sample, or what have you. So we zoom through here. And through here. Alright, and then we use our dispersal cartridge to cool it. So I guess this was designed that they could do, like, 5 to 15 at a time, I guess. Even though it's so fast, I don't know why you'd want to do 15 at a time. Okay, herbicide.
Cool. Incomplete.
Alright, and then, yeah. So we exit here, there's still a liquor. Alright, so that's everything. Yeah, so I'm reasonably certain that there's, like, gonna be, like, a grenade or something that I don't care about in that lounge. Goodbye, liquor. Alright, and then we go this way. This plant guy is still, in fact, dead. I don't think the music's getting ominous again. I think the music should behave. Alright, well, we're in a safe room in any case. And we can store our trophy, because that's not going to do us a lick of good. Alright, so store the trophy. So I think at this point, we take out our 2 large gunpowders, right? And the play here is to combine 2 large gunpowders. 54 bullets. While not the most powerful weapon, it is a lot of bullets for it, right? So we'll store that for later, because we don't got that gun with us. We will save. Okay, so now we go back through the presentation room to the greenhouse to use the herbicide. To here. Anyone being a button here? Yep. Alright, well. Good job, buddy. You sure showed me. These plant dudes, y'all. Okay, then we use our herbicide here. And if I did it right... Keyword is if I did it right. Looks like I did it right. Yep, there's my chip.
That
No.
did the trick.
I don't know.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged.
Oh. Okay. You guys good? I think they good. So we'll take the red herb. We boogie on past here. Okay. A blue herb for Jamesy. Alright, and then I go get my wristband, right? Electronic chip. Nope. Let's try that again. Alright, level 3. Oh. Shit, Mr. T's here. Oh. Goodbye. Welcome in, raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, water your plants, charge your devices, do your self-care, please do so. I am currently running for my life. Welcome in, Giga. Welcome in, Leonard. How was our stream today? I assume you guys were playing together this evening. Let me just find somewhere safe to be. And I want to use this terminal. Okay. At least I'm in a pause menu. 7 days to die. Cowabunga, run fast. I am running my hardest. We're close to the end, I think. Tyrant is a huge pain, so he's making this take way longer than it needs to be because he keeps murdering me. As he's supposed to, as is the game, right? Well, how was 7 Days to Die? So what happened last year is we played the Claire playthrough. Claire first, and now we're doing Leon second. And then what I'm thinking is I might actually do Leon first and Claire second as a separate series. And we'll just do that on Fridays. Instead of co-working, we'll just play Resident Evil. So we'll just do co-working every other Friday, maybe. Because that would be doable, right? Giga got down to 2 HP tonight. 2 is pretty low, Giga. What happened there? Subject, high priority, increased security. When did Nest become a nest for spies? Last month. 3 last month, another 4 this month. And those are just the ones we caught. Sample security card, right? Or do you want to end up with like your predecessor? Also, we're restricting access to the west area from today. Ignore all requests from headquarters for information on G. Those suits compute nothing to this project. Subject, no reply. Warning, unauthorized access detected. Herbicide dispersed by unauthorized employee detected in east area. Wayne Lee. I know the dives are cut directly in the ground. Yes, that is generally how you die in that game. Alright, we are in a safe area. For varying definitions of safe. Alright. Hit points are fine. We'll combine those. But how was your guys' Halloween? Or did you guys play spooky game because it was Halloween? Which is a valid answer. I mean, everything's a valid answer. You don't have to justify anything in life, really. Matilda, handgun ammo, gunpowder. I hear him out there. Okay, we'll store that. We'll take Matilda back. Take our handgun ammo. He's out there. Nice calm Halloween with zombies. Yeah, me too. But I hope you guys had fun at the very least. And, you know, that's kind of the point of playing games, is to have fun, right? That is the wrong way. You know, and as long as you have fun with your friends, that's all that matters, right? At the end of the day, you know, it's the zombies we slew along the way. It's always great playing with Giga. Giga's a really nice guy, and he's from Canada. You know, I don't know that many Canadians on this platform. I know Giga, I know Lumi, I know Abby. Well, I know Stone. I actually live in the same town as Stone. But like, comparatively, I know way more like Australians than I know Canadians. That being said, I am largely an evening streamer, so I do end up raiding into a lot of Australians, right? Or Giga if they're up late, Cookie, you know. So it's not that surprising I don't meet that many Canadians, since like I have like a 7 p.m. start time some days. Because we're DJs, we're up all night, and we were wet. Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying to be better about it. Keyword is trying. Hey, more VHSs, because this game takes place in 1998. Hey, a VHS player. All right, this one is AWS. You're fine. What possibly? I mean, everything could possibly go wrong in this facility. At least I like remembered how this minigame works, though. There we go. Interact, AWS. Hey, we've stored power to this lab, which usually releases zombies. I bet you kids these days won't even know you're supposed to rewind the VHS before returning to the blockbuster. Be kind, please rewind. I gotta get some sleeps. Have a wonderful time. Have a good night, Leonard. Thanks for being here. Thanks for trusting me with your community. Let me tuck you into bed. Yeah, thanks for being here, Leonard. I always appreciate when we get to chat a little. Am I? Leonard, I'm not following you. Why? Giga, am I just a bad friend? I just assumed I was following Leonard and never thought to check, and I was like, I never see Leonard online. Well, it's because you don't get notifications if you don't follow people. I'm really bad for being on my phone, though, right? No, because like I'll be scrolling on my phone, and I'll go to turn off notifications, And it's like, it'll be like, do you want to turn off notifications? And I'm like, hell yeah. It is absolutely asking if I want to unfollow. I have definitely unfollowed people trying to turn off notifications before. So the other day, like, I went through all my followers. Because if you go to your actual settings, it'll just give you a list. You can turn off notifications that way instead of going to individual channels and doing it. I got smart finally. And I was training, so, like, I had nothing to do while my trainee was, like, writing a report. Are they in the ceiling? Yeah, they're in the ceiling.
Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Hold your fire!
Well.
What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive. We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
Another thing I'm really bad about in regards to following people is, like, if someone doesn't stream for 6 months, I'll unfollow them, and then they'll start streaming again, and I'll be like, well, now I feel like a dick. Jane Doyle, suspending research on G. Umbrella Corporation decided to cease all research on Z, which was ongoing at the Nest Underground Laboratory. All funding for this project has been cut, and Laboratory Director William Birkin has been removed from his post. Senator BE. Thanks for your email, Dr. Birkin. Top brass has expressed interest in the evolving bioweapon you mentioned. Do not worry about cost. Our company is the most well-funded in the whole of the United States. Senator Richard Kessler, congratulations. I heard the good news. G is almost ready. Strange you never thought to report to the research lab here at Umbrella HQ. But I suppose I can let that slide. Anyway, send over the data, would you? And don't worry, you've done good work on G, but we can take care of the rest. Jane Doyle, notice admonishment. You are under suspicion of breaching your contract with Umbrella Corporation. It become clear that you have claimed ownership of the G project and have been in unauthorized contact with U.S. military. Please respond to the investigation committee's summons within 24 hours. Okay, any interesting items here for Jamesy? Items for Jamesy? There's loot here. Game said so. I mean, I could store my VHS. Oh, and we're done doing the audio mini game, I guess. All right. Yeah, I'm not seeing any items though. No items, no notes. It says there's something here. It's gonna be something extra dumb. No, I just work here. Oh, an item for Jamesy? Alright, well, we got a gunpowder. A sterilization room. Alright, bioreactors. Now, this room collapsed when we were here before. And we fought a boss down there. And I didn't bring any of my guns or any of my ammo. Because I'm irresponsible. Gross. A terminal. Research diary. Embryo growth observations. Subject 449. After the G embryo was implanted in the subject, we made a 50-centimeter incision from the chest to the abdomen and began our observations. With the help of the medical team, the subject's consciousness level was kept between 15, lucid, and to about GCS 10. As the subject's consciousness level deteriorated and further observation was deemed unnecessary, the subject was then disposed of. Breeding rate observations for Subject 501. The G virus is administered to Subject 501. 501 mutated in a G form and was introduced to remove 30 test subjects. After 2 hours, 36 minutes, it was observed that all but one of the test subjects had been implanted with an embryo. All subjects were disposed of. One subject broke down during experimentation and took his own life. T-virus resist experimentation. Subject 628 and 639. We submitted the G-virus to subject 628, who had shown a slight resistance to the T-virus. The virus was then introduced to subject 639, with whom 628 had a close relationship. 628 showed some signs of resistance, but had been implanted with an embryo after 24 minutes. T-virus resistance has nothing to stop the mental deterioration caused by the G-virus. Interesting.
Huh. That was easy.
Just one sample left, huh?
All right. Now back to Ada.
Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility locked.
Okay, so large gunpowder.
Initiated. Self
Hey, look, a save point. You don't say.
sequence will begin.
All right. Now, if I know anything about anything, and we're gonna pretend I do for once, we'll take that with us.
We're locked out.
So we got lots of shotgun shells. So we'll store that. I believe I've got just a regular gunpowder, actually. So we'll store that. Store that. Yeah, we'll just make regular bullets. Combine. 56. Combine. Now, because I'm not a silly goober, and I have a lot more bullets than I had last time, to be fair,
Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
I hate it when things are self-destructing.
Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4.
Hey, look, a boss fight. Imagine that. Sir, don't you die.
Move! He's mine! This has to end.
Okay.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. But we no choice.
Why are you walking closer? Shoot him again!
You called this thing William. Why?
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
You don't get away that easily.
So he gets shot, injects himself with the T-virus.
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-virus, but we never intended
You can
this
spin it any way you want. You're still responsible.
Oh! Should have shot him again. go.
The hell? Oh, shit.
Thanks, Annette.
We can't let him get away!
Alright, we end this here.
Class A breach detected. Lack of energy until target is neutralized.
Do a barrel roll. Okay, we zoom in. Oh. Sir, bad. Don't. Oh. We use our full heal. We run. We reload. Oh, we're stuck in a corner. Bad. I would like to get by. All right, there's that one on his back that we're gonna have to get when he tries to lunge at us. Oh, bad. Goodbye. Okay. Lunge. No. I would like to dodge, sir. Goodbye. Nope. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. All right, so it's protected again. So how does this work? Okay. Oh. Okay, so at this point, all the eyes regenerate. Nope. Nope. Okay. I see how this is gonna work. At least we have bullets. At least we have bullets, but we gotta sit through the cutscene again, huh? There's probably a skip button. Alright, so we Kool-Aid Man's out. We hit X to skip. Okay. Oh. Okay, we zoom in. We're a runner, we're a track star. Okay, so that's the shoulder and the leg. We running. Nope. Okay, so we gotta use our full heal already. All right, well, good news. The chest is exposed. The bad news is I can't see it. All right, so there is ammo behind me here. Oh, we're out of ammo. Dodge. Oh, I thought I was far enough back. Oh, dodge. Do a barrel roll. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's bad. I don't want to get hit by that. Oh. We zoom in. All right, so there's a first aid spray in front of me here. Run, 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 run. Okay. Heal. We take the 45 ammo. We take the 45 ammo. Oh, grenade. Did we win? I think we won. I mean, at least we didn't have to knife fight him. This is still an improvement, guys. Good God, it was bad last time when we played as Claire. I did have a knife, though, and I did knife fight him to death. So, you know, for varying definitions of better. I did, in fact, bring the flamethrower. That was an option. Which can definitely hit all the eyes, so it's a good option, actually. Equip. Reload. Ammo. Ammo. All right. I mean, we got 58 45 rounds at least. Another flashbang. All right, and that's everything in this arena. And that, you know, he's not dead, right?
Jesus. That looks bad.
Feels worse. Believe me.
Talk about what you said. I don't know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. The G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
That's bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-Virus gets into the wrong hands...
Can I have a level 4 wristband?
Will begin when lockdown is.
No. What do I already have? I don't know. So this leads me back to here.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Okay.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Okay. Return to Ada. So Ada is over. Okay, so turn left when we get here.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Oh, never mind. Oh, she hacks it. That's why we don't need
Just
level
thinking
4.
about you.
That makes 2 of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample when we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
Well,
I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you,
Look, I'm just doing my job.
and I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
uh-oh. Can't you guys deal with this once you get out of here?
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
I mean, if she does, she loses a sample. That's a horrible decision. Oh! Well.
No one gets that sample now.
Goodbye, Annette.
Hold on. I think I can.
Nope.
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
Goodbye, Ada. Let's get out of here, Leon. That's a very precarious platform.
Destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to
All right, let's get getting. All right, we got 10 minutes.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train
Not a very fast elevator. Oh, I'm sure it's plenty fast, but you know, when the building's gonna blow up. All right, so it takes like 30 seconds for the elevator to even reach. 40 seconds for. Jeez. So it takes like 50 seconds for just for the elevator.
Who's that?
It's Claire.
Claire!
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it. Where are you now?
Claire, you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
All right, we zoom in.
Until detonation.
There's an item in the monitor room though, and I want it. A knife. Anything else for me? A first aid spray. All right. So now that I've wasted an extra 30 seconds getting a knife and a first aid spray, which may or may not be useful, because I'm pretty sure that you cannot melee the final boss. Hey, look, a save point. All right. We'll take our mixed herb. We'll deposit our broken knife. We'll take our green herb out. We'll combine our green with our mixed. We store our shotgun because we ain't got any ammo for it. We'll take the gunpowder in case we find one on our way down, but I doubt it. But, you know, nothing's off the table right now. Oh. Goodbye, gentlemen. Oh.
8 minutes until detonation.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Oh. You know, I'm glad that I brought all my grenades with me right now. Okay, through this door. Okay, a green herb isn't useful to me. Down. Okay, so from here... So, pump room. So we're gonna turn this way. Nope. Bullets. Okay, so this way... Oh! Hello, Mr. T. Goodbye, sir. Okay. Okay, so this is very straightforward, straight through. Zombie. Okay, so left. Okay, and then just follow this to the end. We ain't got any options, and he's chasing us. Oh, and that's horrible. Oh. Okay, so we fall down. We break our shoulder for like the 8th time this game.
Gotta keep going.
Kinda. Alright, this way. A red herb. The joint plug for the train. We discard our knife. We take the joint plug. We put the joint plug in here. Well, this is our time to die, guys. He's coming. Nope. I'd like to heal. First aid spray, please. I see. I agree, not good. That is death. You don't say, game. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central airfield to
Use. Okay, skip. Okay, so we do have ads coming up, so I'm actually going to run an ad break. This will be our last ad break of the evening. My game is supposed to be paused. So I'm gonna run an ad break, and then we will beat the game, and then we'll raid out, I think is our plan today. So I will see you guys in 180 seconds. And BRB, because I'm... Alright, I think we're back from ads. My bot ain't telling me anything about it, so I'm just kind of guessing here, guys. So hopefully you're back, because my bot didn't post the message, as far as I can see. But StreamerBot also says that it should have posted the message. So we're just kind of winging it right now. So yeah, we're going to focus in on this fight. I'm reasonably certain, because the tram is moving. So there will reach a certain point where we might reach a second arena or something. So I think it's more of a dodge him and use your weapons to stagger him. That's what we wanted. But yeah, it's more of a dodge than a do damage kind of fight. Sir. Nope. I want to heal. Oh. Oh, so the arena gets smaller as the fight goes on, too, because there's more debris? I hate this. Get flamethrowered. Okay, so he can break the rocks, too. Get him, Leon! Alright, well, that's all the flamethrower that we have. It was a thought. I feel like it did slow him down a fair bit, though. Okay, he does his charge here or his leap. No? Okay, he swings, we dodge. We're the best at dodging. I said I'm the best at dodging. All right, we're dry. Inventory, heal. Okay, so he breaks that rock so I can get around. We dodge. Oh. Okay, something's happening. Oh, is the tramp stopped? Oh, no. A rocket. Oh, yeah.
Where did this thing come from?
An anti-tank rocket. So rocket launcher one-shots him. Hell yeah! June, you're here for the end of the game. But also, be intrusive thought. What happens if I blow up now? Does it make me do the fight over? All right, we only got one rocket left. Thankfully, they gave me a 4-pack, right? I've been here the whole time. Well, it was June the whole time or something, right? He already misses his girlfriend. The only girl that ever smooched him. It feels like I have a bruise on my thumb.
We made it.
Just like I said we would.
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay. Jesus.
What was that?
I don't know. I'll go. Take care of Sherry.
Do I got another boss fight still? Because I still have one rocket. That bodes well. There's a save point. item for Jamesy? A combat knife for Jamesy. Alright, there's a whole mess of items here. Gunpowder, 2 large gunpowders. A large gunpowder for Jamesy. A item chest. A large gunpowder for Jamesy. Alright. Combine. Let's reload all our guns while we're here. Hello? This is gonna go bad for me, isn't it? Why am I walking towards it? Am I stupid? You know, I usually tell people they want bullets, so that tracks.
Come on! Want some more?
Oh yeah, I gotta hold my 45 at an angle, right? Imagine I had all 3 of those remaining rockets.
We've got to lose that car!
And then, hold up. That's when, while the flames are engulfing it, it sheds 1 single tear. From each of his eyeballs. It'll be gross.
So, are you guys like boyfriend and girlfriend?
No. We're just... well, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look! He might be able to give us a ride.
What if it's not just the city?
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
He was friendly.
So, is it over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. Come on.
Hey, you guys can adopt me.
Adopt you?
What?
We can get a puppy.
They're not even dating.
And a parrot.
Parrot.
I always wanted pets, but my mom said they're too messy.
Your mom had zombies.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
Where did the time go? Running scared for so many years. There's two sides to every story. The defeat of the pain of the glory. It all burns away. But how did it go so wrong? Now it's all gone. Forget yesterday. It ain't worth the pain. It ain't worth the pain. The pain of remembering.
All right, so I guess the actual song is over. So yeah, that's Leon second. We might come back at some point and do Leon first, Claire second. There's also a lot of stuff that we didn't get, like all the Mr. Raccoons and stuff. So there's still more content here if we're enjoying Resident Evil as a group. There's also the bonus modes like Tofu and Hunk and all that stuff too. That stuff might have changed from the Nintendo 64 version. So, you know, and what I'm thinking is maybe we'll just come back and, like, work on that stuff every other Friday. So, like, we'll do co-working one week, and then we'll just do Resident Evil the other week. You know, we could have, like, Fright Friday or something. Where we do play some spooky games, you know? Need to be Resident Evil. We could play, like, Outlast Trials in the middle of the day. We could do some Faz. We could do stuff, like, Dead by Daylight, even. And, you know, like, maybe we'll veer away from co-working, because it definitely feels like, the community here isn't particularly interested in it. So, you know, maybe we'll just stick to gaming and stuff. And I'll just do, like, all my co-working in other streams, right? You know, that is absolutely a option, is to just pivot away from co-working, because... you know, not much is there if no one's going to utilize it. I mean, that's valid, June. Rank C, because it took us forever. We did get Claire B on our first playthrough. Alright, look at all these unlockables. A hero emerges. Game mode, Claire second. We got Leon's normal custom costume. Quick draw army model. Broken umbrella. Oh, we got the fourth survivor. Model G stage 5. Model chemical flamethrower. Model zombie. Keep their heads ringing. Model G stage 3. Tyrant concept art. And Robert and Emma Kendo. So yeah, for extra modes, we got the fourth survivor, where you play as Hunk. And then there's Ghost Survivors, where you do the Kendo. That's Chief Irons in the background. And then I think this is the guy... Oh, there you go. Here's a tale of a future that never was, of a night that never dawned. Your objective is to recover the G-Virus. His first USS mission should have been simple, but everything changed in a hail of gunfire. William Birkin mutated the bioweapon G and wiped out the unit that gunned him down. But one soldier narrowly escaped and headed deep into the nest to fulfill his mission. Once he secured the sample, however, he heard a voice echoing through the facility. Self-destruct sequence initiated. There's not much time left. The forgotten soldier, Ghost, his final mission has just begun. Alright. Apparently there's no backing out of it. So we grab the sample after it gets dropped, because it doesn't break for whatever reason. Get to the cable car. Security team report. Many members of the Nest security team were infected with the virus that leaked out. Among the infected members were some wearing bulletproof anti-personnel gear, known as A gear. A gear is highly durable, provides complete protection against gunfire. It's designed to be used in subduing out-of-control situations. That's not good. Alright, so we got an SMG with 30 extra rounds. Nope. Okay, comment knife. You take items from backpacks dropped by zombies. In the Ghost Survivors mode, weapons can be discarded too. If you don't have enough inventory space, items, consider discarded weapons that aren't of any use. White gunpowder. Acid rounds. Okay. Reload. Alright, so he's got the bullet-resistant armor. Oh, everything's horrible. We zoom in. Okay, item dispenser. You can only take one item from my item dispenser. You won't be able to get the items you don't select, so choose carefully. Okay, we can get a pistol. A second weapon is useful to me. Okay, there's a liquor. There's a zombie with a backpack. More gunpowder. Okay, we zoom in. Okay, we combine those. 86 ammo. Alright, we ain't got a healing item. Jeez. Okay, up the ladder. This is not an easy mode. Yeah, they are no bueno. I could have the Lightning Hawk. I could have... I'm stupid not to take the grenade launcher. I do only have one round, though. Oh. Nope. We don't make it. Yeah, it's not an easy mode. I should have taken a healing item. It's interesting, though. It's definitely interesting. Alright, so we zoom in. Item. Okay, we zoom in. I tried to use my knife there, game. The game is very intent on not using my knife, though. You know, I get melee, it's like, I'm like, I would like to use my knife, and the game's like, nah, and I'm like, I really would like to. Get my knife back. Take the gunpowders. That makes like 80 ammo. Okay, so here... The ladder's there. So we go that way. There's the plant guy. Okay. Bag. Gunpowder large. White gunpowder. Uppies. We outie. I wonder how long this is supposed to take, though. Monitor room. Okay, so combine that with the acid round to make the acid round. We use our first aid spray. We take the grenade launcher because we have 5 acid rounds. Alright, so that's not a ladder I can use. I run. Oh. There should be a melee button, like... Alright, we... exit. Yes. That's where I came from, isn't it? Well, so I just used a bunch of ammo that I didn't need to use. Oh. Alright, I ain't got a knife or anything. This is where I die. Yeah, it's not an easy mode. I mean, I ain't got any bullets, so... The pushing through is kind of irrelevant. Oh, elevator. A backpack? Can I have this? No? It's fine, I didn't want to use it. A typewriter. Alright. Well. I mean, we got significantly further. If I hadn't gotten turned around in that hallway, maybe, because I would have had some grenade rounds for that. It's definitely an interesting mode, but my thumb is sore. Difficulty training. Use the left stick to change it between normal and training. Training is designed for new players. This mode, enemies will be weaker and you receive more starting items, but your score won't count. Use training mode to get a feel for enemy positions, item placement, and better work. Alright, that makes sense. And then we can unlock... Oh. You can also get an accessory. Make a grenade by combining items. Complete the runaway scenario. Complete Forgotten Soldier. Complete all locks. Complete Runaway. Destroy Mr. Raccoons and Ghost Survivors. No Time to Mourn. Forgotten Soldier. Play Ghost Survivor 3 times and we can get an item. Play 10 times. Okay, so a lot of these are doable. Weekly challenge available. It's going to open my Steam UI. Sure. Enter your birthday. Didn't I have to enter my birthday to buy this game? Is this overly necessary? I want to know what these weekly challenges are, though. Submit. Weekly challenge. The weekly challenge is made up of 3 challenges. Brought to you by the RE2. Show them what you're made of. Complete the game within 2 hours. Take damage 5 times or less. And clear the game on hardcore. Beat the game with no shotgun, chemical flamethrower, minigun, or M19. Wow. Complete the game in 2 hours. That's freaking wild. Absolutely not. James will not be attempting such things. Complete all objectives and records. I mean, we got a lot of the unlocks. We're almost at half of them. Human power plant. Kill 5 enemies with spark shot. Kill 2 enemies at once with a single bullet / shotgun blast. Bring Tyrant down to 1 knee. Immobilize an Ivy zombie by shooting his bulbs. Stop Super Tyrant from charging. Apparently I did that. Using photo heads, find 2 hidden items. Expand inventory to max. Open the jail's electronic cell door in 13 moves. Oh, okay. Fill the cartridge in 8 moves. Obtain all weapons. Oh, we missed 2 weapons in Claire's story. We missed a custom part in Leon's story. Oh, I had the other film rolls in my inventory even. I just never went back to do it. All right, in any case, does it tell me? New game. Okay, so we can play Leon first. Oh, results. Okay, so yeah, we beat Claire's in almost an hour faster, but we did save more. So, since we saved more, we did take more risks. But yeah, like, I'm not opposed to coming back and doing it again, you know. Leon first, Claire second, right? I just don't know when that's going to be. Anyways, where is my OBS? OBS. Alright, perfect. So we'll be back in the morning to do some Fallout at 8 a.m. I believe that I actually messed that up. I think that I said that we're pushing Digimon back an hour. I think Digimon's supposed to start at 5 p.m. now. That's what I wrote for the 15th. So Digimon will start at either 4 or 5 p.m., depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow afternoon. I wrote 4 p.m. here, so I'll just stick with 4 p.m. because it's on the schedule here. Chrono Cross on Sunday morning, and then Mass Effect on Monday. Possible bonus stream on Sunday evening, because I don't actually have work this week on Sunday. That being said, next week is a bit different. It'll be Mass Effect on Monday, Jurassic World on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday's Palia in the morning, Friday's co-working with no game afterwards. Saturday will be Fallout 76 with Lumi, and Chrono Cross on the Sunday. So we're going to be doing a lot of morning streams next week, because I'll be working entirely evening shifts. That being said, I don't have much further to go over this week. We might turn off watch streaks for the channel, because there's also one last notification that people will be getting via the app saying that do this to maintain your watch streak. And I know a lot of people said they don't really care, but I don't want people to feel bad that they miss streams because some people have super long streaks or anything. I don't really care for the extra notifications, even though you guys can turn those off yourselves. So yeah, it is possible that we do remove watch streaks from the channel. I'm leaning towards it, but I haven't made a final decision on that yet. And yeah. Good job, June. Alright, so without much further ado, I will raid you out. Levy's probably going to bed soon. It is 1:30 in the morning, so it is past bedtime. Jay is playing Planet Zoo. Butterfist is playing Wizard 101. I'll send you guys over to Shauna. Shauna's playing Fortnite. Shauna's nice, sweet, kind. Plays a lot of Texas Chainsaw, DVD type games. But, you know, we're normally doing something cozy later in the evening, so we don't get to raid into her a lot. So, first message if you're subbed, second message you're following. I hope that you will join us in the raid and then bounce, lurk, or do whatever you need to do. And I'll see you guys in 6.5 hours for Fallout.